Раз. Забыл. Вариантчики. Так, поставил. Все, звук есть. Блин, я забыл про это. Он прям сбил все. Сбил до конца. Все, так, это что такое? Что я использовал, я не помню. Может быть... понятно. Так, собрать. О, осталось только всего лишь 2 этих. Что это такое? Нихуя себе. Оу, щит. Так, куда нам надо? А, ну.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Don't really see the value in organized dueling. Senseless fighting, in my opinion.
It's not senseless at all. It requires teamwork, reflexes and spellcasting. You might like it if he tries it. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Так.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Ух ты. Начать раунд. Так. Переключить между целями. Угу. Позволять вам отслеживать врагов. Капслок. Капслок.
There goes my way. Protego. Let me... Reparo.
Ой.
Accio. Leviosa. Protego. Accio.
Поражение? Почему? Как? Почему?
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
А в чем смысле? А как я проиграл? Не понял. Так. Раз, два. А.
Levioso. Reparo.
-1. Ай, не туда. Можем? Победа. Очевидная победа.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Не. Так. А, надо еще раз.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. That was something.
Reparo.
А,
Accio.
Good one.
Levioso.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
Keep trying.
а, блинский. Понял.
Next time, perhaps.
Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
Блин. Так,
Levioso.
раз, два, три,
Accio.
два. Понял.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Так. Ну чё?
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Ой.
Apologies in advance.
Подожди, их трое? Почему их трое? А почему нас двое? Что за пиздец? Это нечестно. О, Эска. Блять, какой люмус, блять. Ёбаный ты сыр. Да ёбаный ты. Ай, ошибся. Ошибся. Давай, 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 быстрее. Поражение. Ёбаный ты сыр.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
В смысле? Какие ставки-то охуел?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Офигеть, он офигел вообще. Ставки ставит. Это что, блин, какой-то... Ой-ой-ой, зря. На. Оу! На, найс. На.
Pity more people can't watch the duel.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next
Sure.
round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Какой? Что? Опа. Открой все двери. Открой мне ворота. Там. Ой, там этот.
I trust Mr.
Revelio.
Blackley was able to accommodate you and that you found success.
Все, осталось только одно.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
О. Все, огонь получен. Огонь в моем сердце.
Good work.
Опа. Теперь типа поменять могу. Место. Опа. Все. Это что такое? Контроль. Клациус. Ух. И типа. Остановка времени. Так, теперь. Здорово, какаша. Это типа тренировка. Да.
Keep at it, and do try not to incinerate yourself.
Неплохо. А если так? На. Ёлки-палки.
Setting things ablaze is certainly...
Чё ты на арабском пишешь, не пойму. Все, могу идти? Да, могу идти. Могу идти. Я думал, там какая-то загадка. Думал. Да, нормально, как у тебя. Вот видишь, Гарри Поттера играю.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small,
Incendio.
А может быть?
That young'un's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged giraffe.
Revelio.
Тут ничего нет.
If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster.
Мне тоже. Я тоже нормально. Ну и ладно. Ну, типа, неплохо. Хорошо. Ну, типа, то, что не хуже. Ладно. Главное, что не хуже. Так, а где я картину видел? Я думал, там, короче, можно было огнем, короче, открыть, я так понимаю, там. Свои плюсы. Ой. Что за ключ? Какой ключ? Где именно? Про какую ключ ты имеешь в виду? Ну, тут... О, котенок. Надо погладить. Лату первый нас. А, это же это, люмус. Это не ключ, это люмус.
Lumos.
Свет. Зримый путь. Мы. Здесь можно. И что это значит? Так нам только осталось... Блин, вот отвечаю, где-то я видел его. Ладно, пошлите сейчас тогда сходим, куда нам нужно. Может быть, по дороге, короче, увидим то, что нам нужно. На-на-на. Опа. Что это такое? Какой-то... О.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Чего? А это кто? Как раз для того, чтобы пошептаться. Место. Да ладно, мне бы так. У нас такого ни разу не было. Только кино смотрели. Но аниме нет. No, ни разу. Так. Дать. Снова профессора ждем.
There you are.
Пришел.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor
Семья шпионов.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new one.
А такое аниме
You
есть.
must
Такое
continue to
кино
work
есть.
with her and your other professors to
Про
improve
аниме
your
не знаю.
skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
О, попали. Перед дрягу мы.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Блин! А я думал, выберу с этого академии. Пойдем по территории шастаться, смотреть монстров. Но оказалось, что нет, не сегодня. Блин, отложим.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
А, Себастьян, теперь к нему, что ли, чтобы, типа, говорит, а, давай, пошли вдвоем. Чё, блядь, она опять болтает, заебал. Ну, типа, досаждает мы. Как говорится, ослушаемся, пойдем сами в запретную зону. О, вот и Себастьян.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has
Про
insisted I not
кино
tell a soul
смахивает
about any of this.
«Семья шпионов».
Probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough
Да я
not to get
понял, но
caught in
на
the
кино
restricted
тоже
section.
такой же есть.
And I am.
Сюжет
Meet
прям
me outside the library
точь-точь
tonight,
такой же, наверное.
and tell no one.
Почти. Схоже имею в виду. Увидимся вечером.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Все, сейчас типа мы выйдем с дворца. О, пацаны. Все, ГГ. Что это такое?
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Опа-на. Новые заклинания. Господи. Все. Выучили. Есть. Так, место чего можно поставить? Люмус нужно будет, я так думаю. Место, левитация. Давай место. Огонь, я думаю, нужен. Ладно. Ага. Офигеть, офигеть. Так. Ай, пошли, Себастьян. Ебать, она не видит. Все, пух, пошли. Она не видит.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
Oh.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Господи, мы запретную секцию, короче. Точнее,
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
Блин.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word.
Круто, круто. Круто, круто. Ой. Блять, автоматом я, короче, это... И чё, как ты отвлекать будешь его? Охуенная идея. Лучше не придумать. Идея шикарная. Ключ есть. А до этого я не мог брать, да, я так понимаю? А где он? Эй, дурачок, ты где? А, мы встретимся в другом зале. Я забыл. Стул сгорел. Библиотекарю похуй. Минус ущерб.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book?
Ну, подумаешь, стул под... Так, может, фильм «Дети шпионов»? Да, «Дети шпионов». Я про это и говорил, что они похожи. Что?
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Это шкала. Что надо сделать? А что нужно было? Ё-моё. Попробуйте еще раз. А что у нас, как поймали? Я что-то не прочитал. Ладно. Может быть, этот поставить? Так, сейчас прочтем, что написано было. Обязательно. Надо было просто надо быстро уйти.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Так, нужно стрелять, что?
Ghost, don't let her see you.
You are? Must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
Да ё-моё. Опять промахнулся. Нужно отвлечь внимание ее, да, я так понимаю. Я, походу, не так отвлек внимание ее. Нужно было в другой цели, и она что-то туда пошла, не знаю.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Режим прицеливания позволяет повысить точность, но это понятно, что оставаться незамеченным, использовать основные заклинания, чтобы заманить важных и врагов. Отвлекайте. Давай, удачи.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Хорошо. Ах ты, сука, надо было так. Говнюк. На-на-на-на-на. А чё их так много? Хули так много? Нормально, нормально, уходим.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking around.
Чё?
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a
Ёбаный
cure
рот.
to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to
Что это
Hogwarts.
такое?
Because Merlin knows everyone else is given.
Копилка, что ли?
Why do you think you'll find the
Какая-то
cure in the
новая, да?
restricted section? Does the
Новые
Hogwarts
модели
matron have nothing
копилок,
that can help,
которые...
Anne?
Зарплата!
We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's.
И все,
But
минус
I can
зарплата.
research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now.
Стопудово для
Let's
жены.
focus on what you're after.
Копилка.
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Так. А вот эти глазики как открывать, интересно? Откройся. Если бы можно было сказать откройся и открылся бы, это было бы замечательно. Это такое. Что было? Ой, опять копилка. А что тебе надо? Может, по рукам его? На. А, ничего страшного. Ничего такого не случилось, к сожалению. Боже мой. О. Все, мы собрали. Руководство. Ну ты достал, клоун. Везде мешает, говнюк.
Peeves, don't you...
Um.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Чё, он бросает
Now,
меня?
where's that damned poltergeist got to?
Охуеть.
Just the spell
Понятно.
to repair this armor.
Давайте быстрее, где ремонт? Так. Сундук. Так, ремонтник уже не нужен нам. Получается, огонь возвращаем назад. И невидимость, я так понимаю, оставляем пока что. Так. Ой. Такое.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. That's it.
Бля. А нам это надо? Бля, где мы? О, шарф. А как нам? А, 9 уровень нужен. Блинский.
Where might this lead? Protego!
Ой-ой-ой, не то нажал. Как нам туда попасть? Ой-ой-ой, куда ты? А как мне теперь? А может быть тут нужно собрать что-то? Давайте попробуем. Может быть надо построить что-то.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Чё как?
Incendio.
Далеко она не летает. А, да. Офигительно.
Not surprising. Cards at the ready.
Что такое? О! Я понял тебя. Нихуя себе. Да вот это да. Оу! Ты офигел? А чё слабовато? Комбинация 10x. Оу-оу-оу-оу. Они сейчас проснутся, я так понимаю, да? И мы заранее это возьмем. Это да. Бля, я чуть не сдох. А теперь как мне сейчас зелье сделать? А у меня ничего нету. Механизм офигенный. Ты чё? Кто-то заходит, уходит, ну, смотрит, что играю, и все.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Никто не останавливается. Давай это. А как мне? Что, я допрыгнуть должен? А, блядь, нихуя себе. Как так? Опа. Ух ты! Ух ты! Круто. Что это такое? А, не понял. Охуеть. Что?
Revelio.
А тут ничего нету. А может вот сюда надо? Бля! Я утонул в бездне. Угу. А как, допрыгнуть нужно? А, да, блядь! Ты как так? Значит, с разбега, наверное. А, блядь, все равно не зашел. И как я должен сейчас прыгнуть? Бля. Что-то не то. Так. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. О, я понял. Понятно. Ой, ёпта. Опять рыцари эти. Их 6. А, нет. 9 теперь. -1. -2. Все, они... понял. Нихуя себе, казалось бы. На. Давайте это. Блять, со всеми сразу не могу, пацаны, вы чё? Ты ёбаный ты. Давайте по одному. Блять, подставной удар. Сука, я провалился. Ё-моё. Да не по одному бы хотя бы, нет? Че не сразу разом? Бать. Это пиздец. Так, просыпается двое. Просыпается. Раз. Два. Так. Раз. Два. А, они даже не умирают. Да почему это не... Ах ты, сука! А он такой быстрый. Они прыгают. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Нет! Почти. Почти всех победил. А можно незаметно пробраться? Давайте попробуем. Ой, блядь, дважды поставил. Люмус нам не нужен. А сколько работает? Ох ты, сука! Что это такое? Угу. Так. Блин, у нас много чего нету, и мы пробрались. Бессмысленно. Получается. Ладно, пофигу. Они даже видят, когда я невидимый, так что смысла нету. Они сразу же умирают. Так. Может быть, ах ты! Все, минус 2. ХП есть. Так. Да. Я неправильно делаю, короче. Нет, неправильно, ничего неправильно делаю. На краю обрыва надо было стоять и, короче, их кидать туда. И все, они, блин, пусть тонут туда. Бездну. Что-то неправильно, короче, я сделал. Раз. Два. Так. Сразу же. Ой, блядь, я сам не упал. Ой, ну, блядь. А ты хорош. Да ебаный. Палочка не махай. Ай! Я еще жив был. 8 уровень. Офигеть, блин. А у меня какой? 7. Как можно тут действовать, чтобы они... Может быть, сразу пробежать просто нафиг. А, блять, не получится. Да ты... Все. Чутко. Пал. Ой, не попал, дружок. Кто прыгать будет? А этот будет сейчас. Все, выкинул одного. Ай! Нет, ты не прав. Не хочу. Блять! У меня почти получилось. Офигенный план был. У меня был план. Я его придерживался так. Бля, я про защиту забываю, да. Лол. А я даже не защищаешь. Я такой... Да. Я на Q нажимать забываю, пацаны. Это пиздец. Чего вы не говорите? Ладно. Два. Давай, вставай, герой. Ага. На. За борт сразу же, блядь. Бля. Ах ты. Урон. Хороший так. Ну, не того ты ли вы? Блять. Игра офигенная. Замечательная игра. Роман. Рома. Блин. Я тебе написал сегодня, если что. Я победить не могу этих дудик. Рыцарей. На. 2. 3. Давай. Вставай. Тебе пора туда. О! На! На! Давай! На! Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй! Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой! Да, сука! Пиздец. Вообще щели просто ебут. Не успеваю за всеми следить, кто что делает. Кто-то кидает, кто-то прыгает, блин, пиздец какой-то. Это замечательно, что они вот эти сначала стоят. Вот эти потом встают, они выкидываю за борт. За борт. О-о-о. О-о-о. Ага. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй, Сауле, блядь. Не бей меня. Конченый. Нет. Нет, нет. Блядь, у меня еще зелий нету. А как зелье создавать? Никто не знает. Так, мне очень нужны эти зелья. Если можно было бы. Ой, там это было. Сундук. Ой, сундук. Очки. Нафига мне? Деньги. Так, 8 уровень. Задание, снаряжение. Так. Придется... Так, 16. Нифига себе. Ага. А вот это уже. Шляпу придется одевать. Придется шляпу одеть. Плюс защита получается. Так. А тут можно зелье купить? Лекция, талант, дарь. У меня вот эти... Как-то можно его использовать? К сожалению, нет. Ладно. Увы. Так. Зелье, я не знаю, они да, такое есть, как бы зелье можно тут покупать, либо самому создавать. Тут можно, да, либо покупать, либо создавать. Они встали. Да. Улет. Ай! Блять, я не выкинул за борт. Да, он не выкинулся. Здравствуйте. Как ваши дела? О. Уху. Охуел ты. Я не могу. Да с... Ё-моё. То двое остается, то трое, блядь, есть. Да пиздец какой-то. Я заебался уже драться с ней. А где моя шляпа? Пиздец. Я все потерял. Где моя шляпа? Я что, не сохранил? Так. Я... Короче, надо сохранить, получается. А, теперь шарф, понимаю. Теперь типа шарф. Куда вы идете, дорогие господа? А куда ты прыгаешь? Ну пошел вон. Ах ты. Ой, какой люмус, блядь. Давай, иди со мной. Умный герой. -1. Ой. А иди-ка сюда. Издалека буду бить их. Короче. Так. На, получай. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Страшно-то как. Четверка. Я хотел за борт с чем-то. Ай! Сам чуть не упал за борт. Понимаю. Ай-яй-яй-яй, топорчик. Не нравится мне топорчик. Ой-ой-ой-ой. На! Я победил в этой битве. Я умираю. Нет, нельзя, просто не убиваю. Типа, я пытался так уже. Я двоих убил, я думал, сейчас проскочу. Но нельзя так. Я даже... У меня есть такая, знаешь, фигня, что, типа, можно невидимым стать. Я думал, типа, они не увидят, но они все равно увидели меня, и все, типа. Вот так можно. Так уйти. Они все равно увидели и, короче, начали атаковать меня. Я так понимаю, они, типа, видят чары или что-то такое. Магию. Минус книга. Идеальное место для Хогвартса. История начинается, да? Нормально, да-да-да. Ну, круто. Игрой поделиться нельзя. Прикинь. Типа, с кем-то кто-то поиграл бы, если захочет. Так нельзя. Обязательно у тебя библиотека, она должна быть. Наверное, тут можно по сети можно поиграть. Наверное, сделают такой. Я не знаю. Точно. О, это девочка, которая маленькая.
Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Macaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never
На
known of another
Дамблдора
who could.
похож он.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
Это змея.
Let us not get ahead
Это
of
змея.
ourselves, Miss Morgana.
Не помню, как его
Before I
звали.
can train you
Там
to
змея,
wield
типа
such
это.
magic,
Там сзади,
you
короче, у
must
него
first
же этот...
master all that
как там?
Hogwarts has to offer.
Короче, поняли.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few.
А, сзади у него, короче,
That you
это...
not speak to anyone
Лицо
about what
тоже,
we've
типа.
discussed here today.
Забыс.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
О, доверие плюс доверие.
What will your uncle say?
Ой, блин, ненавижу этот клоуна. А может быть надо уже. О, сундучок. И чё? Зелье! Найс. Плюс зелье. Так. Ночью никогда не был. Хогвартс. Куда надо? Что-то интересное еще есть? Шкатулки. Ничего нету. Хорошо. О. Да я в курсе, я видел его. Видел? Ой, блин. Как мне теперь пройти? Пойму. Да? Ой. Только первую часть, да, получается? Не сразу и вторую, и первую и вторую сразу же. Дать, кого ждем? Так, надо Люмус вернуть.
Lumos.
Ну, ладно. Обидно. А можно повторно тут залутаться? Конечно, нет. Обидно. Открылись. Найс. А почему сразу же оба не добавят и первую, и вторую? Странно, сначала первую, потом вторую. Стоят, пьет чай и такой слушает музыку. Когда у тебя телефона нету. Приходится ходить куда-то и слушать где-то музыку. Ладно. В чем тут дед? Какой телефон, да? Чел, ты, блядь, 1800 годах. Какой телефон, блядь? Гонишь? Ну ты чел. Понимаешь, не у всех есть, типа, это. Ты имеешь в виду на ПК? Типа. Ну, и она очень дорогая. Там 5000, наверное, да? Ай. Так. Ой, ой.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
Это кто?
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox?
Так.
It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after. Levioso!
Вот что это такое? Как его подобрать можно? Ладно.
What?
Завтра на работе.
You accessed the restricted
Вчера и
section?
сегодня
But
выходные
how?
были.
Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the
Завтра
map.
у нас
I want to
пятница.
hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Сегодня какое число? Сегодня четверг, завтра пятница. Получается, я 2 дня работаю. И воскресенье отдыхаю.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right.
Ну, воскресенье
And the
только.
second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
Давай, спокойной
You've done
ночи.
exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Девятый уровень. Все, теперь можем, по-моему, либо шляпу одеть. Либо шляпа. Да. Как раз. Необычный. Легендарный. Так, больше ничего нету. Блин, жалко.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
А, это письмо читается, нифига.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
И куда нам? Подождите. Карта мира. Офигеть. Подождите. О-хо-хо-хо-хо. Офигеть. Карта такая большая. Так, нормально так. Вот эта часть, я так понимаю, не будет, да? Или будет? Ну, в принципе... Северный Хогвартс, долина Мида. Запретный лес. Северные болота Форда. Долина Хогвартса. Регион Флэткрофта. Южное болото и море. У моря. Не. Какое большое прям. Ага. Тут сундук есть. А это что такое? А, дамские угодья.
Lumos.
Тут не работает это. На втором этаже. Так. Где тут находится? Понять. А может быть...
Incendio. Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Так, и чё? Это типа загадка какая-то.
What are you up to now?
Это что такое?
Incendio.
Accio. Levioso.
Не работает ничего.
Accio. Reparo. Reparo. Accio.
Так, как понять, где загадка моя? Нифига себе заклинание. Офигеть, круто. Так. Что тут нужно?
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
You can't imagine how inconvenient that was before I invented.
Офигеть. Через стену улетела.
Lumos. Lumos.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. included.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Mm-hmm.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Блин, как быть? Как найти?
Struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
А, туда же можно заходить.
The stairwell looks promising.
Бук, короче, сузилась.
Lumos. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure?
Accio.
Ух ты, ух
There
ты,
was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
ух ты, вот это магия.
I wonder what came of all the search.
О, нихуя себе. Нихуя себе, казалось бы. Да. А где? Я хочу надеть его. Шо, я хотел. Все понятно. Все понятно. Все понятно мне. Ох ты! Смотрите, эксперимент. Это типа рыцари специально так делают, чтобы останавливать учеников, которые бегают. Это реакция ихние. Они же типа стражи должны следить. Это такой, что это такое? Что происходит? Ну, ладно. Ладно, пошлите. Так. Профессор-призрак. Что вы делаете? Эх. Карта Хогвартса.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Что теперь можно одевать? Она у нас будет? Нет? Нет. А, черт. Разочарование. Разочарование. Пегас.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
О. Сейчас научимся зелье варить.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Everyone, grip the mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil.
Офигеть они.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting table.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice.
Когда покажут, как зелье варить?
And you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this
Здорово.
room. Your
Офигел.
classmate, Mr. Pruitt,
Нифига
has
себе
kindly
охуел
offered
ты.
to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright. Here we are. Hope. Grab a few of those cabbages.
Так.
See that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Тап. А, нифига себе.
Look at that.
А, это типа как
Mum planted some in her
вообще
garden last year
лучше.
to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the denuding,
Нихуя
but they
себе.
left her honking daffodils in tatters.
Короче, это помощник
Vicious little bastards, aren't they?
Круто.
My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
Загадку. А мы уже в этом были. Под землей, как там, под Хогвартсом. Дрались прям, пиздец.
Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Там был другой путь, но я не мог забраться туда.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Он умер? Бедняк. Собрать. Как зелье можно сварить? Либо... В Хогвартса надо выйти, чтобы что-либо за... Ну, загадки тут, я не знаю, как взламывать вот эти... Говорятся. Это. А вот этот... Что?
Helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Ее выражение лица, блять, уйди уж. Съебал. Девочки, девочки. Какую сразу пицципимей, девочка. Девушка, красавица, мне ты очень нравишься. Да. Так, куда мы идем, блядь? О. Короче. Вот эти замки, вот про это я говорю. Я не знаю, как. Ой, тут даже будут эти... Офигеть, метлы не будет. А, я как хочу этих животных. Не работает. Работа закончена. Грустная песня о том, что ушла твоя девушка. Разбитие сердца. Так. Загадка. Не знаю, тут эти, типа, показывают, что тут есть сундук, но не показывается, где именно. Что тут у нас? Что тут у нас? Опа-на. О! Как хотел, вот и появился. Хотел загадку, вот тебе загадка. На. Твои любимые. Максим. То, что тебе нужно. То, что доктор прописал. Так. Ну, 4 и 9. Вроде бы 11 и 5. Не знаю. Это что такое? Жаба? Это козел. Сова. Ящерица. Да, блять, как ты там, блядь, пиздец. Как считаешь? Ой, что это такое? Ой, что это такое? Это куда? Это что такое? Это что такое? Нихуя себе. Тайник, блядь, целый. Так. Ой, извиняюсь. А. Ой, какой-то этот... Офигеть. Тут, короче, 3 двери. Дверей тут 3. А, нет, не 3. 2. Так, получается еще одна. Так, ну что тут? Я сова, ты сова. Понял. А, блядь, что-то годное выпадет сегодня. А это что, нельзя? Ладно. Так, а тут? А тут что? Пропуская эти 2, может быть? Как считаешь, ё-моё? Тайная комната. Сова и... Так. Сова. Слово 5. 5 ног. Я понял. О, перчатки. Дорогой дневник. Сразу же дорогой дневник. Начинает писать. Теперь у нас наконец-то есть перчатки. Водительские. 4, 9. Так.
Revelio.
О. Нумерология. Предмет такой. Нумерология. Да. Мгм. На Дамблдора похож это. Этот старик. Старик. О. Пропустили. И что это такое? А это что такое? Не понял. Типа... Тут нельзя прыгнуть. Ну, я думал, вдруг какой-то загадка. О. Ты про это говорил. Что с ним надо делать? Не знаю, вот это фигня. Что с ним надо делать? Я вот понять не имею. Наверное, какое-то заклинание нужно. О, может быть. Ты не видишь меня. Я не вижу тебя. Будь мой. Блять, ладно. Ладно. Это не работает. Это то, чтобы... Смотри. Смотрю. Смотрю на него. Ты должен отойти подальше и невидимым стать, и потом подойти. Вот в чем прикол. Так, отошел. Даже отсюда начну. А он, когда глаза закрыты, типа я должен открыть его, да? Я трахнул тебя. Нихуя себе. Звучит грубо. Ладно. Я понял тебя. Все. Все, в чем прикол. Все, сейчас откроем все, что было там. Как будто девственности его лишил. Прям невинного. Что это такое? Что за круг? Какой-то стопудово тут есть какая-то тайна, блядь. Может как-то опуститься. Да, там 500 монет был. 500 монет, прикинь. Представляешь, это сколько денег? Для этого мира. А сколько у меня монет полностью? Смотрите. Ладно, пофигу. Это куда? Это на улице. С другой стороны Хогвартса. Так. А надо теперь понять, где что, какие были. Это котенок был. Короче, геймпадом вообще неудобно играть. Клавой намного удобнее, чем геймпадом. Так, тут есть, тут нету. Какой-то из сортиров один есть, я помню. Здесь? Я трахну. Пиздец. Это да. Да что он светится, не пойму. Жечь надо как-то. Так. Ладно. А вот эти замки как? Замок первого уровня. Инсендио. Я случайно! Блять, а как теперь быть? Это долбоёво. Возвращайся на родину. Ой. Акио есть. Левиоса и Люмос. От света умирает. Я не знаю. Так, это что такое? Это... да. Есть, да. Огонь.
Incendio. What are you up to now?
Ты вот это имеешь в виду? Да он далеко стоит. Как его под... Даже не долетает.
Revelio.
Вот, загадка. Ой, ты про это имеешь в виду?
Incendio.
Я знаю, в некоторых местах можно типа использовать это огонь, чтобы открывать какие-либо тайные проходы. Но тут нету его. Так, пойдемте искать тогда этих, так сказать, глазастиков. Так. Ой, нихуя себе. Спасибо за чаепитие. Восстановили ХП. Да хватит разговаривает. Кто разговаривает? Что за круг? Еще заклинание этот мы не выучили. Надо пойти выучить, наверное. Невидимый уже есть. Так, как... Так, тут что у нас? Что тут у нас? А это что такое? Это часы, наверное, да? Летал? Нет, не летал еще. Ой, нашел. Трахнем его. Трах тебе дох. Минус девственность. Бля. Что? Так.
Lumos.
Вот эти не пойму. Типа, что за фотки и для чего она? Типа, показывает мне зверя. Типа, как там называется? Человек-лошадь со стрелой. Строй? Какой строй? Блин. Интересно. Ах ты, может быть, про него? Да? Это где? Это картина! Это картина, я так понимаю. Это же картина, это не это. Надо найти такую картину. Так понял. Светлячок. Вот она. И чё? Я нашел его.
Revelio.
А чё, в чем смысл? Я понял. А, его надо вести, что ли? Ё-моё. Офигеть. Понял. И чё? И выключить. Опа. Ага, понял. Вот это круто. Так, прах деда.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Так. Там какой-то это. О, дверь. Ой, простите, я не увидел вас. Трах тебе дох. Трах тебе дох. Ха-ха-ха-ха. Минус девственность. Ой. Так. Где мы? Свеча. Замок 111 уровня. Нифига себе. Это какого? А, 11. О, грибы. Тут тролли есть. А грибы для чего? Я не знаю. Вот, типа, собираю я их. Можно ли какое-либо зелье сделать, либо что-либо. Либо. Так.
Revelio.
Какой красивый Хогвартс. А, выйти нельзя. А, нет, можно. Можно выйти. А как метлу можно получить? Интересно. Нужно обучаться этому? Или можно пойти получить? Стадион, где будет футбол играть. Где будем футбол играть. Ладно, пофигу. Я понял. Угу. А это кто? Неприятный человек. Прикинь, за 200 чем-то лиров, короче, 280, ты типа получишь это. Как там? Мантию. Ой, какой... Блять, у меня нету заклинания. Мне не нужно. Так, где люмус? Улья.
Revelio.
Десятый уровень. Юху! Вот это да. Тут нельзя. Ладно. И нету такого.
Revelio.
О, А это колодец какой-то. Заклинание какое-то должен быть.
Lumos. Accio.
Короче, карта в Хогвартсе, в игре Хогвартсе очень большая. Типа, офигеть, офигеешь прям. Карта мира. Представляешь? Насколько частей разделено. Видишь? Офигеть, да? Прям большая. Больше, чем, наверное, даже как этот, блин, как сказать, РДР 2. Больше, чем у РДР 2. Наверное. Или такое же сравнение. Одинаково. Или меньше. Не знаю. Какая большая. Я вот эту территорию... Ой, дракон там летает. Вот интересно, вот эти края открываться будут. Блин, вот если бы вот эта вся карта можно было бы открыть. Было круто было бы. И мир. Полностью. Что-то я не вижу. Что с ним происходит?
Revelio.
О. Тут. А можно воспользоваться? А тут... Да. Наверное, весело. Надеюсь, да. Так, что за это?
Revelio.
Нету. Что такое? О. Наверное, огонь тут должен быть.
Incendio.
Бабушка улетает на тот свет. Нихуя себе. Вот это замах удара. Так. Офигеть! Охуеть. Вот это да! Бля, как круто. Я больше и больше охуеваю. Это куда? А, это же это. Кто-то. А, дракон. Так. Ой. Это библиотека. Ой, сорян. А какой этот? Блядь. Я забываю, что у меня невидимый этот на 4. Добби исчезает. Замечаем Добби, сразу же она исчезает. О! Так.
Lumos.
Где картина? А, я видел. Так, сейчас сама прилетит. А, вот она. Нашел. Нашел цыпочку.
Revelio.
О. Там опять же ящерец. Прикинь, это, Максим, эту игру нельзя передавать. Типа, другу не можешь передать, чтобы он, ну, типа, семейный доступ. Через семейный доступ нельзя играть. Я тебе говорил или нет? Не помню. А, это вверх. Похуй. Что это было? А вот она. Нашел его. Как спустить? Тут нельзя прыгнуть. А, все, понял. Так, вот это вообще пиздец, конечно. Ё-моё. О, что это такое?
Revelio.
А можно получить? Заколдованная книга. Пытается выбраться. Трах тебе дох, трах тебе дох. Трах тебе дох. О, еще одна. А как здесь? Ладно, темно. Заполнен. Блинский. Господи. Блин. Что происходит? Так. Можем телепортнуться сразу же.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Не понял. Чё я разлегся, я не понял. Так. Да, что? А что я должен делать?
Someone from the ministry guarding the school.
М?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Кофта, которую я
Potions
принес.
is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own.
Ой, Юля,
You never
всё,
know
давай.
when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Так, о.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Ой.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember, precision is key to brewing potions.
Да, блински. Надо пойти продать, короче.
Your potion stations organized and free of traffic.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Так, где он?
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand. Should you chop the ddney or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Oh! No! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor.
Для этого нужно...
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well. Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Так, все. Блин.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek.
Туда нельзя теперь попасть. Я не могу открыть его. У меня надо пойти. Что это такое? Что за ключ? Надо пойти продать. 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 Так. Карта Хогвартса. Некоторые вещи надо продать. А то дофига чего надо.
Get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Так.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Ой, нифига у меня тайм 3000. Так, сейчас я пойму сейчас, что не нужно, что нужно. Так. Так, это что такое? Угу. Давайте еще раз продадим. О, варить, наверное, будет поразумнее, чем... 5-го, 6-го, 9-го.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Все, купили.
I hope to
Подожди,
see you
там
again.
какие-то еще
Farewell for
зелья
now.
были.
What can I do for you today?
Снижает время перезарядки заклинаний. Так, создает вокруг бурю, которая оглушает начатую врагам. А смысл есть покупать эти зелья?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
О! Плюс перчатки, которые... Так, давайте посмотрим. Плюс 20. Ладно, сразу же его одеваем тогда. Сразу же продаем эти перчатки.
What can I do for you today?
Так. Ладно.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Ладно, давайте по городу пошастаем. Что есть?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Плащ. Вот это что? Это что такое?
Revelio.
Как мы не заметили. Сундук. Так. Чё нам дали? Какую-то одежду. 10-го уровня. И как она выглядит? Ой, роскошно. В принципе, неплохо. В принципе, неплохо. Это тот же бар, по-моему. Замок закрыт.
Revelio.
Пить. А? Да. Я кушал, говорю же. Да. Я везде ездил сегодня, Юль. Чего? Так ты мне не написал про справку, я тебя спросил. Потому что... А что написать хотя бы то, что не ебет, можешь идти. Нет? Я играл? Когда я играл? Утром? Юль, я утром ездил по делам. Все, мы продали все, что нужно было. Что ты не разогреваешь? Там наггетсы есть еще. Если что. Что? И когда выходной есть? О, Максим, то, что тебе надо. Максим, ты тут? О, еще новый. Так, что тут у нас? Потому что. Ну ты возьми.
Нет.
Чего? Это что за такое?
Revelio. Potato.
Офигеть, нам надо сюда. А телепортнуться я не могу туда. Офигеть. Придется сейчас бежать тогда. Знаете, сначала выход от Хогвартса. Что не разогреешь-то, там 30 секунд поставил выйти. О, наверное, сейчас летать научимся. Так. Какой Хагрид? Зачем тебе Хагрид? Тут его нету. Какого его дома? Это не его же дом.
Его дом.
Я граблю его теперь. Здесь что-то.
Revelio.
Сундучок. А где это? Ладно, пофигу. Эту тварь нельзя спасти.
I should investigate.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never
never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Revelio.
Что там?
Protego.
Тут такой паук, что ли?
Incendio. Accio.
I never thought
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses...
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Students, you can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Shouldn't be. Incendio. Accio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Stop right there!
I'm not going anywhere. Find me himself. Accio. Levioso.
You will pay for your...
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Так.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. See that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio! The flames make the pyres sink.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Офигенно. Круто.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking
Да.
for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Даже не знал. Ищет. Рыбы. Рыбешки. Куда нам надо? Хогвартс. Обратно в Хогвартс. Карта Хогвартса. Как так? Да, там, короче, сказано было, что типа 40 часов это игровой сюжет, а 100 это типа обычные задания от персонажей. Так что тут очень долго. Может быть, мне надо вниз? О! То, что ты любишь. Ну, пройду. Но потихоньку это. Ляпая. Морж. Так, следующий где? Мгм. Где другой? М.
How nice to see you, my
Revelio.
Где второе? Ёлки-иголки.
Students think their answer clever.
Пиздец.
Revelio.
Джентльмен. А чё так? Минус здоровье.
You there? Yes, you.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
Ну ладно. Поверю тебе. Тут, короче, загадка какая-то. Видишь? Такое. Пошли, пошли.
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
Да, там, короче, эти
I beg your
факелы поджигаешь
Roast
и
beef.
открывается что-то, наверное.
Rotten roast beef.
That is
Я у
correct.
кого-то увидел
Rotten
это.
roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it.
Дальше идем. Ну, иди, а чё, я что ли? Должен впереди тебя шагать. Давай, давай, проводи. Ты же меня проводишь. И я тебя.
Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course.
Монеточка.
Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Ой, простите.
I'll wait right here.
Что нужно сделать?
Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Revelio.
Что за пиздец? Офигеть. Вот это да. Добби! Смотри, сколько Добби тут. Добби.
Hello. Can you point me in the direction of the rubbish?
Towards the other end of the kitchen. If it's not taken out yet, just follow your nose. You'll find it
Где
soon
обитает
enough.
Добби? Ой, сколько Добби. Тут даже Добби мясоруб есть. Ой. Добби ловит куриц.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
А ты сама не можешь? Обязательно я должен. О, Добби жарит мясо. Бедный Добби. Добби поработен. Да, давай.
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Это отношения, что ли?
There's nothing like a meal prepared by a house elf.
Ой, это у них домик такой, да? Они тут живут там внутри. У каждого домик. Офигеть. Где Добби обитает? Добби кушает. Что есть еще?
It smells glorious in here.
Ням-ням-ням. О, сундучок. Перчатки. Ой. Сколько посуды, блин. Не сосчитаешь.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Белиссимо. Что он делает? Так, давайте перчатки посмотрим. И крутые перчатки. 15 уровень нужен. Лучше нету ничего. Ой. Так, подождите, палочку. А разницы нету там, да, я так понимаю? Каким ты пользуешься? Плюс что-то баф не дает.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Fienke sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
As level-headed as I am now.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from a young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Это что такое? А, как холодно. Как холодно.
Nothing like the feeling of a breeze through my hair. Or so I recall.
Которых нет.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him, oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
Oh, what fun!
That ghost said I should blast away to my heart's content.
I've never seen a blue like that.
I'm glad I wasn't the one to clean up this mess.
What a mortal who's so good at this. You've almost got him.
can make this look easier than it's supposed to.
You're sure to find him. Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
Why did I come back here?
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named. You can feed a beast or bring it. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Crackcroft.
Да. Я тогда в Хогвартс.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
When my grand.
This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth!
Professor Weasley.
Incendio! Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that. And now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Accio! Accio!
Yes, Professor Binns does drone on a bit. But have you ever got your...
Off on another adventure, are we?
It's clear Rhoda would prefer the life.
Accio! That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading that.
It's a relief.
Revelio. Incendio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
There was something else too.
That will be enough of that.
Spleen, I think.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there. In the market for potions?
Revelio.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hogsmeade's gone to the dug box.
Goblins have been running Gringotts since
Revelio. Lumos.
as if it's hard to lift something in the air.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Lumos.
Accio.
Lumos. Lumos. Reparo.
Historically speaking,
Revelio.
Never been a vampire worth knowing.
toadstool tails always make me.
Accio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Peculiar as you.
Revelio. Accio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a diricle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
Come on inside. Oh, watch
Revelio.
Let's not leave here alive.
Рах тебе дов.
Lumos. Hogsmeade, here I come. Accio. Lumos.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself though. Let's have you leave here alive. Such a wee bairn here, a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Revelio.
О, нифига себе, новый плащ. Какое-то разнообразие. Ну, в принципе... Да блин, вот это мне больше нравится. Разбойники. Так. Косовой омут памяти. Дозорный. Кого? Что там еще? О, может быть, у нее?
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Mm-hmm.
What do you have for sale?
Так, давайте, показывайте,
Well,
что...
what say we show you some of what's available?
Мандрагор. У всех можно продавать это.
Your things will be safe with me till they're sold. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Ладно.
Revelio.
На улице.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Объявление опять.
Accio.
Приятный. О, увидел кого-то там. Ой. Забирайся. Куда она делась? Блин. Может помочь.
Accio.
Арс. Какая тема.
Accio. Lumos.
Надо... Угу.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4 человека. Замечательно, раунд чемпионат. На какой капсулу?
Protego! Incendio.
Подождите.
Incendio. Accio. Confringo. There goes my way. Accio.
Поражение.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
Так, сейчас подождите. Я все расставлю как нужно. Вообще мне нужно. Так.
anonymous howler to Duncan Hobhouse last year because he kept leaving.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Actually, I might come back later.
That's fine. Come and find me when you're ready.
I can't seem to master the Wiggenweld potion.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Блин, почему? Это же нечестно.
Levioso, incendio.
Confringo.
Accio.
Ах ты. Ладно.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Ладно.
Confringo.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Come on. Confringo.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Don't shy away now.
Confringo.
Levioso.
I'm the one.
Accio.
Some big hits that round. What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun, essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. It sounds as if your experience as a student was less than ideal.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Off on another adventure, are we? What are you up to now?
Excuse me, Professor. Could you remind me what my assignments were about?
Professors Weasley and Fig asked that I teach you the disarming charm, Expelliarmus. Once you complete the assignments I've given, we can begin your instruction.
Incendio!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Incendio. 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 Levioso.
Oh, what's the light out of your eyes?
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Should have kept your distance.
Надеюсь. Контрольная точка, где я был? Ага.
Levioso.
You disappoint.
Let's play Predator and Prey.
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso.
Too hard.
Accio.
Oh, still, you little weasel.
Levioso. Accio.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Off on another adventure, are we?
hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day. Still at it, I see.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.